Hello, my beautifuls. How are you? I'm hanging out here with Sarah and Callie. I had a phone call, meeting. Here I am. Kill me now. And I'm sweating. I'm sweating already. Gotta get the fan going here. Woo! It's hot in here. I updated the drivers, so hopefully the music doesn't mess up. I think I'm gonna buy I did a bunch of research last night. I think I'm gonna buy the Elgato Facecam HD Pro, which is a super good webcam. And then I have a meeting later as well. So there's no escape. There's no escape. How dare you talk about me? How dare you talk about me like that, man? Alex was the problem. Alex was the problem. Alex is the solution. Alex is the solution. Almost always. Sometimes, on rare occasion, I think it can be said that sometimes Alex is the problem. This time, though, Alex was a good boy, which does not always happen. All right. Boiler better appreciate how much Sarah is cleaning the apartment. She's making it real nice. Oh shit, I didn't add YouTube to the chat. YouTube hates me. Hold on. I have to manually add YouTube to the chat every day. It's very annoying. You like the new icon? That's the 17 damage emote. Mark, how we doing, buddy? How is this S tier again? How is this an S tier leveling build again? Can anybody explain that to me? Alright, let me add YouTube here. I need my elbow pad. My elbow's killing me. YouTube hates me. YouTube hates me. YouTube hates me. YouTube hates me. Now I can see it. Is it literally only on gloves? It can roll on any offensive piece. Gloves, amulet, rings, or weapons. Can roll on any of them. You look good in like these bright colors. I always see you in like black.
I like black.
Well, no, I mean, you look good in black too, right? That's not the issue. But these bright colors look good on you. They make you look really tan, even though we never go outside. Oh, yes. Hold on, I'm dying though. One second. Will you die? How is this build S tier again? How is this an S tier build, leveling build? I don't understand. Yep, I'm in trouble. Pretty much, she had me mute the mic to let me know that I'm a dumbass with laundry. We didn't even have to mute the mic. She could have just told you guys. I mean, it's fine. Yeah, I mean, I suck at laundry like every other guy ever. She's like, you don't know how to do laundry, so can I just throw everything that you own in the wash, hit start, and then that's good enough? I'm like, that's more than I would have done. Yeah, sounds good. Why am I getting so murdered? Why does my guy suck so much? Are you girls gonna practice it all this week or nah? Yeah, probably need you guys to do one round where you feel comfortable, at least. Maybe you feel good on the first try, and that's good. But I don't want to pick a date to do the thing until you guys feel comfortable. I'd like you to do one run where you say, okay, I'm feeling good, and then Okay, let's pick a date. But if you do the run and, you know, there's a lot of things to fix and you would like to go again, I don't want to put a timer on you guys, you know? It's no, like, rush. I want you guys to do, like, very well. Oh, I think you will. This is a weird looking druid. Does the thing say druid? The thing should say starting rogue. My druid's 100. Wait, what? The final 100 rogue time. When did it ever say we were doing druid? What is she competing in? We're going to do a fun little battle of the sexes in Diablo 4, a race to World Tier 4. It's going to be Sarah, Seattle, Ravnica, and Alina versus me, Woody, Dat Mods, and Darth Microtransaction. I have practiced leveling with them twice so far. They got to World Tier 3 the first time in 2 hours and 21 minutes. In the second run, they did it in 2 hours and 16 minutes. But they can absolutely go faster than that. There was definitely room for improvement, and Alina didn't have the right stuff because it was her first try, so that's fine. If they clean some stuff up, I would be very happy if they could get to World Tier 3 in about 2 hours. That would be nice. No offense to the ladies, but that seems impossible to beat us. It's a tall task. I don't think it's impossible. The main sentiment of the competition is not. Here's the dilemma, right? We have thought about implementing penalties against us. So it would be a very, very close race, or maybe a race that we would lose. I'm sure the guys would be up for that. We're up for any penalties that we would decide. The problem is I think the internet is going to take that the wrong way. The internet is going to take, you know, the internet can be very sexist and demeaning. And a lot of people are going to interpret that as, oh, the girls suck and they're scared to face the guys head on. And, well, the only way they could ever win is with these stupid penalties. Wow, they suck. This is exactly what we want to avoid. We haven't decided yet, but this is one reason why we're thinking about putting in no penalty. Yeah, people are condescending to women gamers. This is why I would rather help them practice, let them practice, and let them put on a fantastic performance. And I want them to gain credibility. That's what I want. I mean, they got to World Tier 3 in 2 hours and 16 minutes. That already puts them in the 99th percentile. The only problem is I played with them. So they need to do it as a group of 4. And I think they could even lower the time further to around 2 hours if they practiced. And then they should, I mean, to anybody who isn't a sexist pig, they should gain some credibility. That's a very nice time. So I think the smartest way is to do it with no penalty. But if they decide they want to do something different, That's okay too. I mean, you know, whatever. It's whatever. Here's the problem. If we implement a ton of penalties on us, if we do that, then it's almost like a lose-lose situation for the girls. Because it's like, well, if they win, oh, it's just because the guys had all these penalties. And if they lose, Keck W, the girls lost even with all of these, with the guys having all of these penalties. Oh my God. You know, we know how the internet can view things. But if they face us head on, they got nothing to lose. If we beat them, they're going to be like, well, yeah, I thought the guys were going to win. But if they get really close, they might say, damn, that was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Or maybe they win and they'll be like, wow, these girls are goated. You know? So I think no penalty is just a win-win for them. I don't know what they have to lose. I'm good, man. How are you? So that's my thought on it, but we will do whatever they want to do. You're having fun with, you're in World Tier 4 with Ball Lightning? Yes, sir. Ball Lightning rules. All right, let's look at there's been a lot of things that have happened. Waifu gifted or donated twice. Waifu, hey, I've been a long time fan of yours. I wanted to thank you for all the content you made. I'll be leaving on a church mission for 2 years. 2 years, Waifu? Are you still here? Where's Waifu at? You're going on a church mission for 2 years? Where's Waifu? Waifu, can you tell me more about the church mission? That's fascinating. Let's see if Waifu is still here. Otherwise, I'm going to need to message them privately and thank them. Bradical, thank you for the 35-month resub, man. Okay, there's Waifu. Serving 2 years in Spain. Can you tell me more about the... Tell me more about the church mission. Like, what is it all about? What will you be doing? That's cool. Bradical, thanks for the 35 months with the Prime. Grim Reaper cheered 2,800 bits. 2,800? Thank you, Grim Reaper. What was that for? That's such an interesting number. 2,800? What was that for? Thank you, Grim Reaper. Bearded, thanks for the Prime. Lord Woodward, thanks for the 25 bits. Uno Penguino, what a great name. That's some nice Spanish there. Thanks for the sub, man. Will, nice rebranding choice, the 17 damage meme. Yeah, the real reason behind that is the original image that we had is such shit quality that, and Lee also said that having an image that's not with the hoodie is dumb. I actually like the original image, but he said it's too bad of quality, and I said, okay, whatever. I said, okay, whatever. And Mike Nelson became a member. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. This. Should probably actually look at my screen. I'm in imminent danger at all moments. Can anybody explain to me how I'm supposed to do the capstone here? You're going to be a representative for the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints and teach his gospel? Hell yeah. Are you looking forward to it? You like the playlist? Thank you, my dude. What's up, Hatrix? Bad News Bears. 29 months for T2. Are you kidding me? One more for the hoodie, man. Thank you, my friend. Grim Reaper is coming in again with 2,100 this time. 28 and then 21. That's like $49, man. Thank you so much for that. I'm gonna have to go to Chipotle with that. Thank you, my dude. When do you leave, waifu? Talks about Jesus' first words. Hell yeah. I would like to think Jesus wouldn't mind a hell yeah. I don't know, maybe he would. My camera's messed up. Yes, my camera. Let me see if I can do something to fix it now, but I'm just going to order a better camera. Let's see here. I can never actually get this to look good. But let's see if we can make that happen here. All right. Let's go to the filters. Let's go to the chroma key. There is that. Any better? What about that? Let it rain. Do I look less glowy? How's that? You still look like a piece of shit, Rax. Thanks, Tara. I'm gonna buy the Elgato Facecam HD 4000 ass blaster, and then it'll look better. We want glowy racks. Oh. Triple Bloodseeker. Did I see the bug fix for the purple for the fountains? Do you mean where Blizzard couldn't fix how to move the potent blood, so they just gave passability through the fountains? Yeah. I was laughing my ass off about it yesterday. I was like, that's a Keck W. It works though, it's fine, but when Blizzard, if Blizzard is ever asking themselves why their community makes the jokes that the intern is working on the game, it's because instead of making the potent blood not spawn upon the fountain, they just made the fountain have passability. But that's fine. Who cares? Whatever. It's not even close to the biggest deal. It was just funny. Honestly, I prefer this fix, if I'm being honest. Now the fountain doesn't get in my way. So, how am I supposed to do the capstone as a pen shot rogue? I don't do any damage. Like, how do people do this? Genuine question. I'm not even trolling. Am I going to be able to do this? What's the eye level of my bow? 508. That's pretty good. I was promised an S tier leveling build. Well, I think I'm just going to go for it. God, my guy sucks. Okay, let's go. Let's see here. Is this the right guide? Oh, this is the end game build. Oh no, this is right. Now I need innovation and alchemist fortune. Okay. All right, we're going to go with this piece of crap rogue. It's going to be hilarious. Let's put the pen shot power on my... I'm going to try it with pen shot. This is going to be terrible, but... You know, whatever. Let's enchant this. Crit. Poisoned. Isn't my crit chance really bad? Can I have anything like core or something? Nice game. I think everything that I have is close. I guess let's go with distant. That's fine. Now let's reroll this. Dex vulnerable. Let's try to make this distant or something that does anything. Seeing all stats is better than nothing. My god, dude. Why are there so many garbage ass stats, man? God. Don't need basic skill damage. Good enough. Crit physical barrier generation. Take life. It's fine. Take life. Trap and swapping weapons does nothing for me. This amulet absolutely blows. Good enough, whatever. We need, I guess let's go for, what does int do for us? Crit and all resist. Okay, let's try to get dex here if we can. Better than nothing. Can I has a dex? What does willpower do? Healing, this does. Let's try to get dex. Can I has a dex? Thank you. Resist life. Good enough, whatever. This crit pen dex. Wow. Okay. Saying attack speed is better than lucky hit. Okay. On the chest, we need. He goes full damage on the chest. Res strength. I don't think these resistances matter, do they? Let's go like this. X, I guess, is fine. And here. Holy shit, this helmet sucks. Sure, why not? Okay. God, my guy sucks. Botche, thank you for the bits, man. Soup Minion, thank you for the prime. Alright, let's gamble these obols and see if I can get any powers that do literally anything. Let's go for gloves. Well, I got many powers. Do any of them do anything? Expectant could be something. Which one does he go for? He goes for rapid, so I needed this power. I wonder if this is any good. Sure. Why not? This is going to be... This is going to be something. I'm going to stick with my build and just see if I can even do the capstone like this. Going to make it way more exciting. Okay, well, let's just throw stuff everywhere. All right, what do we have here? We got actually on this one, why don't we put the pen shot power? It's fine. This one can go on maybe the gloves. This one maybe gets this one. Let's have some fun. Let's put the maybe we do accelerating here. Let's put this one here for fun. Now here we need disobedience. Here we need basic skills, give you DR. Anything that I can put on here that does anything? Maybe this one, whatever. What does this thing do? Maybe this one. Okay. Well, guys, welcome to my absolute piece of shit rogue. Heck W, man. All right. Yeah, we can do a wager here. Okay, let's do a wager on Twitch. If you want to bet your tacos, prediction, will I win or will I port out? So if you vote yes, I will either die or scroll of escape out. If you vote no, then I will win. 1 minute bet. Go ahead and bet your tacos, guys. Bet those tacos. I need 1 skull. I have 2 scrolls of escape. All in on no. DM thinks I'm going to win. Hi, DM. How are you, buddy? And he gifted me 5 subs. Why did this actually... That's concerning. Why did that not come across on my notifications? That's not good news. Okay, when I refresh, now it's there. Huh, that's concerning. DM, nice to see you, man. Thanks for the 5 subs. Behold, typically goated. Looter, thank you for the subs as well. God, that's delayed. Rax is just making shit up and saying it's delayed when it really isn't until he feels better. No, it actually was delayed. Yeah, of course it is, Rax. That's what he wants us to think. Are you guys wrestling over there? Okay, I'm going to purposely go with a dog shit build. I'm going to go in with pen shot. Everyone told me to respec rapid fire or respec twisting blades, respec flurry. Nope. Going in with the garbage ass. does the boss count as undead? Is he a vampire, skeleton, zombie, or ghost? What kind of a monster is he? Does undead work on the boss, guys? Does anybody know? No, Rax. The way it works is we ask you the questions. I'm going to say yes, it works very unconfidently. No, Rax. We're supposed to ask you those questions. Rax confirmed, ignoring subs, piece of shit streamer. DM, I resemble that statement. Helltide is up. I ain't got no time for Helltide, buddy. I gotta go with my garbage ass. Should I switch to Inner Sight on the boss? Okay, here we go. Here we go, boys. Pen Shot, the build that everybody says not to use. That just hit for 11,000? Excuse me? Okay. Okay. Well. Okay. Well. Die voters in shambles right now. What in the... Holy shit, Blizzard. Your crowd controls are out of this world. Don't make me lose my 5K tacos. I would never do that to you, DM. You want to know what if DM would have voted for me to die? I would have died on purpose just so he could retain his tacos. That's the kind of friend I am, guys. That's the kind of friend I am. I don't know if going down 2 potions is smart. Bro, this physician is a god. Look at this guy's dodging. We're getting there. Oh my god, how many times does it take to kill him? My god. Uh, Rogue's Rule? Jesus. That was supposed to be the bad build. That was something. That was that was something. That was not challenging at all. I thought it was going to be way worse than that. I didn't even use a potion. We voted for no. We won. You cleared the capstone on your barb, then died immediately after in World Tier 3. Were you on hardcore? Are tacos sandwiches? I don't mean to be rude, but what kind of question is that? What monsters do I miss the most from Diablo 2? The cows. Hi, Justin. How are you? Welcome to the real world, jackass. So far, the music hasn't messed up right with the new drivers. Bro, this incline has made me miss all my shots. Wham. Deleted. A pellet bow sacred. I need to put the power on my... Yeah, pen shot's looking pretty good. I do have a boatload of powers, though. I mean, I have the pen shot power, edge masters, the elements, arrow storms, rapid, accelerating, advent. I mean, I'm just completely loaded up here. But yes, it is looking pretty good-o, isn't it? Early game, it was a disaster. Now it's feeling pretty good. What level does Barb get better? Once you reach World Tier 3 with Hoda, you should be destroying. You can put aspects on blues? No, you can't. There are no aspects on my blue. Damn, this is some high-level gameplay I'm treating you guys to. God, you guys are lucky. Hashtag blessed. Did you guys see me stand there blasting without moving? Incredible. Incredible gameplay. Let me close this. Guys, Starforge has a sale from now through Black Friday. It's $100 off all their PCs. Yes, if you're buying the 4300 PC, the mega big dick one, it's not the greatest deal ever, but you're not buying the, man, I can't breathe, I gotta blow my nose. You're buying one of the cheaper PCs. That's actually a pretty great deal. Anyway, it's a very simple discount to understand. It's just $100 off every PC. If you're looking to upgrade your PC, if you're looking to upgrade for Last Epoch, PoE 2 next year, or the Diablo 4 expansion and the ray tracing that they promised us. Holy cow, I gotta blow my nose. This is a catastrophe. Oh shit, sorry. I forgot to unmute. My bad. Do you guys know when the next world boss is? Edgelord, what's up, buddy? I was laughing at the comment, the lag of Zir. Boiler, I hope you really appreciate Sarah's effort in trying to make it look like we aren't two barbarians. The apartment has never looked or smelled nicer, and it's pretty much 100% because of her. After my stream, I'm gonna have to do my part too. Yeah. So you're getting rid of all your stuff, and then you have to clean your apartment because you're trying to like retain the deposit, or what? Or you're just a decent human being, or both, or what? $600 is nothing to scoff at. That is absolutely something. I do things that are illegal in 18 different countries for $600. It looks like the USA is going to have a rough winter. Oh God, don't tell that to Sarah. That's going to make her want to commit Sudoku. Why do you think we're going to have a rough winter? $600 is a week's worth of groceries. What? You eat $100? Like, do you have a family of 10? Bro, do you know how many packs of ramen noodles $600 can buy? $600 buys you 10 packs of ramen? Uh-huh. Where is it that you live again? Remind myself to never go there. Well, let's see. If they're a quarter a piece, let's say they're a quarter a piece. What's 4 times 600? It's 24 with 2 zeros after it, right? Inflation? Inflation changed ramen noodles from 10 cents a package to $60 a piece. God, last time I vote for Joe Biden, if that's true. Yeah, thanks, Obama. If Joe Biden single-handedly took ramen noodles from 10 cents to $60, that's it. Done. How's it going? How's your head? You don't feel good? Did you take your medicine? Do you want to chug the Kickstart in the fridge for the caffeine? Is it because it's a flavor you don't like? It's black cherry, but you don't like cherry, right? You want to try that one? Fruit punch? There's another Red Bull for you in there if you want. I got you 2 of them. Did I drink water? Me likey water. Okay, so Boiler, are you still there? Remind me what it is that you like again. You like coffee, you like water, and you like Barks root beer. Those are your only three life forms of liquid. Instead of asking you what you like for food, it seems like you like pretty much everything. Tell me what you don't like. Do you not like tomatoes? You don't like onions? Because, I mean, I can make you tacos. We can make cheeseburgers. We can do whatever. We can make crock pot stuff. We can make actually a pretty nice little sandwich. It's pretty tasty. Could even put some crispy bacon on it. Bacon. Tell me what you don't like. Can we make fried chicken? Isn't fried chicken one of the easiest things to make? Admittedly, I've never tried, but that does not sound difficult whatsoever. I got the drinks right. You hate seafood and you like burgers neat. You don't put lettuce or tomato on it. Do you like onions, pickles, mustard, ketchup, mayonnaise, Miracle Whip? How do you feel about all that stuff? Mushrooms. How do you feel about peppers, both hot peppers and not hot peppers like bell peppers? How do you feel about that stuff? Cheese, bacon, and maybe some onions. You don't put any condiments on it? Miracle Whip is better than mayo? I agree with you. I also think that Miracle Whip is better than mayo. Yeah, guacamole is good. Okay, so you like a cheeseburger with cheese, bacon, and some onions. All right. What kind of cheeses do you like? All of them? American, Swiss, Gouda, pepper jack, all of them, any of them? Okay, and then for a cheeseburger, do you like a single cheeseburger, a double, a triple, a quad? Are you like a single guy, a double guy, as many patties as you can get guy? A double is about right. All right. What about for pizza? What kind of pizza do you like? What toppings don't you like on pizza? Do you like deep dish, thin crust, don't care, this or that, whatever? Is Boiler staying with us for a week? Is that a lot of meals? This is like day one. You like all the meats and mushrooms. So, Am I to take that to mean you don't like peppers and you don't like olives? Hoda or double swing? Hoda. You have way more clothes than I thought. That's what Sarah said when she met me. When she saw my vast wardrobe, she was very impressed. She said, "You know, for a guy, you sure have a lot of clothes." Remember that when that happened? She was very impressed with my vast amount of stuff. Stop. Should we take Callie out to the field? What? You pick. Whatever. Go now if you want. That's the back of the TV. I personally can't think of a reason why we would need it. You can take a look and see, but if you can think of a reason why we would need that, but I cannot think of one. You're sending 8 bags of clothes to Goodwill. Good man. One man's junk is another man's treasure. Tylenethy, when do we get another Sarah and Seattle stream? I mean, we can practice whenever. The problem is I have been practicing with them, which is totally fine. But it would benefit them tremendously to practice without me, so they can show off their full, true girl power. Whenever. I mean, whenever they want to practice, we can practice. I'm always just, Doing nothing. Here I am. I don't know if they want to practice with me again, though. Woody, better watch out. The new Rogue King is in town. Yes, sir. Here I am. Woo! I don't think Woody's very scared. But the more that I think about it, maybe Pen Shot is the play for the Avatar of Zir instead of Twisting Blades, because Twisting Blades has to, like, get in there. And Pen Shot, you can just shoot from downtown. I can't tell you how many times I have cleaned that table over the years, and I can never get it perfectly clean, no matter how hard I try. I don't know why. Like, I genuinely don't know how to do it. I use Windex on the glass table, on the top, on the bottom, sit there, ha ha ha, a million years scrubbing it. It never looks perfect ever. I don't know why. Now that they changed the uniques for rogues, are they actually valuable? Because didn't they used to completely suck? You have a small glass table and you have the same problem. You can never get it streak free. I've never been able to do it. Dry it with newspaper, but then isn't it going to smell like wet newspaper? That's a good question. Who has a newspaper? This is a serious question. Like, not to prove how much of a caveman I am, but are newspapers still a thing? Certainly newspapers are, if not already extinct, on the verge of being extinct, right? Delphia owns a paper route. So how much longer, Lord Fluffy, are newspapers going to be a thing? Do they have like another year or so, or can't be longer than a year, right? They got to be on the way out. Say it again. You had a route for the papers because you wanted to be with your boyfriend's what? You did paper routes to make money to go to the wrestling competitions to be with your boyfriends? Wow. Did you ever throw a newspaper on your bike and hit someone in the face? And if you did, how many points did you score for it? Like I'm expecting in 10 years for newspapers to be like in museums. Like this was a newspaper. Can you believe that? Kids would ride their bikes and throw this on your porch so you could read the news. Well, it's a thing. DoorDash. And the milkman always used to get bit by the dogs. Your first job was doing a paper route when you were 10. I can just picture innocent little ghost runner riding his bicycle with a little basket and a bell. Wow. Those were the good old days. Detasseling? Dude, Kirk was the... This probably isn't a appropriate term on Twitch, so... He was the boss. He was the boss of the detasselers. So Lee actually met Kirk before I did. Lee was a detasseler, and Kirk was the guy, since he lived in rural Oakland, he was the guy that like drove the truck around looking at the detasselers, yelling at them about how much they suck. Didn't you say llamas are like terrible animals? Did you ever want to punch a llama in the face? Would he let you ride him? Yes, you do. I see it on the internet all the time. The internet's never wrong. If you don't ride llamas, what do you do with them? For what? Use them for shows? You bring them to a show and say, here's my llama? Wow, that sounds very exciting. Did you ever put a hat on the llama and call him Carl? Blue cheese on pizza for the win? Do you mean like you put crumbled blue cheese on the actual pizza? Or do you mean you make a pizza and then you dip it in like a creamy blue cheese sauce? Or both? Damn it. You know what you like on pizza? Tuna. Yeah, we won't speak about the guy who puts tuna on his pizza. That's the... I mean, what can you even say to that? What can you say to that? That's an easy way to buy a ticket to hell. Put tuna on pizza. Callie, do you want to go out and see on the deck and see your friends? Callie, remember when we were walking in the pitch black and we found those 2 golden retrievers? Remember that one? Wow. Fish on pizza is a sin. Yeah, I mean, words cannot describe how unacceptable that is. Pineapple on pizza is worse than tuna. Never really had either, but if I had to guess, pineapple would be the more acceptable thing to put on pizza than tuna. Man. Alright. Iceberg Arma. Is penetrating shot rogue good? Thinking of leveling it. Early on, it was quite terrible. Level by level by level, it's getting more and more powerful. So it absolutely blows in the beginning, but it kind of hits its stride eventually. Randy, thanks for becoming a member on YouTube, man. Appreciate you. How did I fix my Spotify? I just updated all the drivers on my computer. I ran Windows Update. There were a lot of things that Windows needed to update, including one of like the audio drivers. Updated all that. And then, yeah, I just let it fly. And it worked. Maybe. Open it up. I don't know. An Xbox controller? Lit. Really? Where did that come from? Do I have mole skin? I don't even want to know what that means. It's gonna be a Joe Mama or a D's Nuts thing. Do I have moles on my skin? Is there a human being on planet Earth that doesn't have a single mole on their skin? I don't understand. This is getting real weird real quick. Is Diablo 4 finally out of beta? Diablo 4 is getting a lot better. In my opinion, Diablo 4 will launch with the launch of Season 3. So, the start of next season, I will consider that the launch of the game. And if that's how the game would have launched, I think people would have given it a godly review. I think it would have been extremely favorable. What do you guys think? Let's try to imagine a world where Diablo 4 had launched in the state of Season 3. Let's say you have a loot filter, a new endgame system, and a little bit more of the balancing, where it's a little bit more balanced than now. If that had been the game, it has a loot filter, it has auto teleporting into the nightmare dungeons, it has the target farming with the Ubers, it has a real endgame system. If that had been the launch, I think people would have given Diablo 4 a crazy high score. It's the difference between another 6 months of development. 6 months to a year of additional development on Diablo 4, and you would have been pumping. I think some people that would have scored Diablo 4 like a 6 or a 7 are going to move it up at least 2 full points. The main thing that turns you away from Diablo 4 is how easy it is. I see what you're saying, but that is a valid thought. Like, the game is too easy right now. I can assure you, I can promise you, that is not the general sentiment of the population. In general, people like easy stuff. They might tell you that they don't like easy stuff, but it has nothing to do with opinion. It's objectively false. Casuals, which make up the large majority of the player base, like it when they feel like they're winning. That's way more important to them than actually a challenge. They want to complete the season journey and get to 100, and they want to run around and one-shot everything. That makes them feel good. This is the vast majority of people who play the game feel this way. Whether they realize they feel this way or not, they feel this way. 100%. In general, everyone in my chat, no matter how casual you are almost by default more than a casual, because you are consuming Diablo 4 content. that already gives you a big leg up on what the definition of a true casual. The true casual doesn't have a freaking clue what dopamine tunnels is. A true casual doesn't know what Maxroll is. They don't read guides. They just log in and willy-nilly do anything. To them, you could definitely get people that think this game is very hard. And they would genuinely mean it. And if you have absolutely no clue what you're doing and you don't play ARPGs and you don't follow a guide and you happen to make a barb and you don't go upheaval and you don't, or you play Hoda and you don't get the Hoda power, you know, I could see why you would think that this game is hard. But if you have any knowledge about the game whatsoever, if you follow a guide at all, you will beat this game mercilessly, effortlessly. And even still, for some people, they love that. They like winning. It's just Diablo 4 is currently a very much an I win game. The only way you can lose in this game is do a lot of Duriel kills and not get a Shaco. It's about the only way you can quote unquote lose in this game. Your parents are casuals. They don't look at guides or anything. They've been playing since Season 2's launch, and they're not even level 50. And that's fine. I'm not saying these are bad people. They determine the health of the game. So they aren't bad people. It's great to have them here. But their opinions on how the game is very different from ours. And you do need to make sure that the game is always working very well for them. People misunderstand. When I tell people I want a game mode that's for the true endgame players that's very difficult, people say things to me like, Rax, you aren't thinking about the casuals and this or that, or you're only thinking about the blasters. No, I mean, I think about the casuals literally all day long. Maxroll, we don't write guides for pro players. We write guides for the casuals. My whole YouTube teaching Diablo 4 is for the casuals, mostly. No, I spend all day thinking about you. Just because we want one game mode that's to actually test your builds does not mean that I don't like the casuals or whatever. I don't know how people come to this conclusion. It's absolutely mind-boggling. If you put nothing in the game for the pro players, then content creation becomes non-existent. And content creators help the health of a game. A lot of people like to consume content about a video game through content creators. It helps the game and it helps the content creator. It's a mutual benefit. If you don't put anything in the game for us to try our endgame builds on, content creation is extremely boring. There's nothing to do. So you got to give us something. Yeah, I mean, anybody who thinks that I don't stand up for the casual people when I talk to Blizzard, my entire career and my entire hobby and my fun is to help the casuals. Maxroll, my YouTube, my Twitch, it's literally everything that I do. How in the world could people come to that conclusion? It's what I do all day, every day. Asking for one game mode that's not for casuals does not mean that I'm not on the casual side. And another thing that people get wrong, it's just not true, is people think a casual is a derogatory term. Oh, you're a casual. That's like somehow a demeaning term. It just means you don't put a lot of time into the game, which for most people means you just have other things that you're doing. Job, kids, whatever it is, playing other games. Casual, I do not equate a casual with a dumbass. I do not equate a casual with a stupid person, a worthless person. Casual is a function of time and occasionally a function of skill. But even people that have low skill in the game, why look down upon them? It's fine. I'm not good at tennis. If I go play tennis, if all the pro tennis players make fun of me when I go to play, well, I'm never going to come back because I did not feel welcome. And then I just hurt tennis as a whole being a stuck-up piece of shit. This is exactly what the Halo 1 community does. If you're new to Halo 1, if today you sat down and you decided, you want to know what? I want to play Halo 1. I've never played it before. I would like to get involved with the community. And I want to learn how to play the game. And you started to stream it. The first thing that all the pro Halo 1 players would do is they would stream snipe you. They would endlessly follow you. They would hack you. They would cheat you. And they would make sure that you never won a game ever. Because this is how the community is. They are so unwelcoming and uninviting. They don't want you there. They are under the impression that the only thing that matters in life is asserting their dominance over plebs about a game that nobody plays, which of course means absolutely nothing. So if you aren't nice to the new people, the health of your community is non-existent and your game dies, which is why Halo 1, even though it's one of the greatest games of all time, is completely dead. It's because of the dog shit people that constitute its community. And they're not just terrible people because of the actions that they take. You should see some of the things that they say in private messages or in discords. They're literally the scum of the earth. I know this because I have 10,000 hours in the game and I know people in the community. And some of them may be listening to this stream right now. It's the way that it goes. In the Diablo 3 community, did you ever see me or Woody or somebody, when new people came into the thing, I say I never played Diablo before? Did we ever tell them what a piece of shit they are for not clearing 150? They don't know how to do anything. They suck. I mean, there's no point in anything in life when people want to come into your community to be mean to them. Now, if they're a piece of shit human being themselves, then you be mean to them and you get them out of there. Then you tell them what a piece of shit they are. But for the most part, if they're being nice and they want to learn, why would you ever be mean to them? That's the dumbest and lowest thing you could ever do. Did I play Destiny? All right, I'm going to tell you a funny story, right? Actually, no. I'm going to change my mind. I'm not going to tell you a story. It's not a very nice story, so I'm not going to tell it. Yes, I played Destiny. We quit shortly after because things weren't working out, let's say. I want to tell you the story, but it's not a nice story, so let me just not tell you. I did play Destiny. I liked the game. Things weren't working out playing Destiny, so I stopped. Are you talking about gatekeepers? So to me, so maybe, what is your definition of a gatekeeper? Because like I'm familiar with the term gatekeeper in terms of Super Smash Brothers. Super Smash Brothers gatekeepers are like the people that are just under like the pro or god level. Is that what you're referring to, or do you have a different definition of it? I only heard gatekeeper in terms of Smash Brothers. No, not $20 donation for the story. It's just not a nice story, guys. I don't want to tell a negative story. There's no point. I played Destiny with some friends. It wasn't working out, so we stopped playing. I actually have told the story in the past. Some people probably remember the story, but I need to stop telling stories like that. There's no point. It's the same idea. There's no point to be mean for no reason. It's kind of toxic. Kind of. Not the worst, but there's no point. Give us a good story instead. Story about what? A gatekeeper is someone who controls access. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the similar thing. Like, if you want to be a pro in Smash Brothers, like a gatekeeper in Smash Brothers would be like, oh, this new fox from Maryland is thinking he's really good. He played Jimmy, who's a gatekeeper. Jimmy practices with PPMD all the time and can occasionally take a game from PPMD. Jimmy's a gatekeeper. He's kind of like, okay, you think you're a pro? Well, try to face Jimmy and see how you do. Oh, you beat Jimmy 3-0? He's a gatekeeper. It's like, oh, wait a minute. If he 3-0'd Jimmy, wait a minute. This guy might be the real deal. Okay, let's let him through and try, PPMD. You want to hear the story of how I met Sarah? Okay. So, some of you may know this player. He's one of the greatest players ever. In Halo 1, his name was Zyos. So Zyos is, if you pulled an Uber Unique, are they 100% use? Not at all. A lot of the Uber Uniques blow, especially if you got the kill on a Druid, because Druid can't get Grandfather and Druid can't get, I don't think Druid can get Grandfather or Doombringer, can it? So the only way it would be usable is if you got an Endarials or a Shaco. If you got a Melted Heart or a Starless Skies, those are dog shit. Anyway, back to the story. If you guys know anything about Halo 1, Zyos is one of the greatest. Some would consider him the greatest ever. It's him, Ogre 1, Ogre 2, or Kaiser. Those are the only people I think you could consider as greatest ever. It's probably not Kaiser because Kaiser didn't win anything, so it's either Ogre 1, Ogre 2, or Zyos. Anyway, Zyos was going to enter like a charity tournament, and I was very out of practice. I hadn't played, but he was kind of hinting, is like, would you like to play with me on my team? And I was like, I don't think so, but I'll watch you. So I was watching the tournament, and I was watching Zyos' team, and they got beat pretty badly. He didn't quite have, you know, the right team that he needed, so they lost immediately. So then I was looking at the other teams, and one of the people that I used to play with, he's one of the best players. His name is Twisted. I was looking at Twisted, and Twisted's team, if I remember correctly, got knocked to the losers bracket in the first round. Yeah. Yeah, so when Zyos' team, they got bludgeoned instantly, losers bracket, and I think they lost immediately. Then I was like, okay, I'll go watch Twisted's team. And Twisted's team lost in the first round too. I'm like, Jesus Christ, man, what is going on? Zyos and Twisted are in losers bracket in the first round, and Zyos is out. So then I started watching Twisted's team, and they were in the losers bracket, and they were winning in the losers bracket, making their way through it. And there was a girl on their team named I Am Sarah. I'm like, I know good female Halo players. Like, I am familiar with Xena and stuff. I've never heard of a Halo player named Sarah. So I was like, I was watching the games from Twisted's point of view, and I was just listening to the communication. I was watching the game. I know a lot about this game. Like, I know a lot. And this Sarah girl was doing very well. Like, very well against very tough opponents. And I was like, man, this girl's going positive like pretty much every game. And as far as I can tell, she's one of the better players on her team. And their team is not bad at all. And they have Twisted. I'm like, this is very interesting. So they kept winning. They kept winning and beating teams in the losers bracket. They're making their way through. And they actually got all the way to the grand finals again. They swept the entire losers bracket, and they met the team that knocked them out in round one in the finals. This was Walshy's team. And these guys were pretty much on fire, though. This happens all the time in Halo tournaments. All the time. Where sometimes if there's two godly teams that meet each other, the one that gets knocked to the losers bracket has the advantage because you play so many more games when you're in the losers bracket. There's so many more teams that you have to beat that Twisted's team and with Sarah, they were just on fire by that point. And essentially Walshy's team, since they went all the way through the winners bracket, they were just standing there waiting for the losers team to come through. So then they played again in the grand finals, and then Twisted's team was, I think they beat them badly. Like now it wasn't even close. And then that reset the bracket, and then they played again for the grand finals for everything, and then they won. Sarah's team won. I'm like, oh my God. Bro, I've been watching these guys the whole day, and these guys just swept the whole tournament from the losers bracket. I was like, that is fucking unbelievable. And this girl, like, by the end of it, Twisted was, I remember one game on Prisoner, Twisted just went fucking bananas. He was just playing like a god. I saw him jump red 2 to top rocket, and they all spawned back wall 3 in front of the thing. They were all staring at him top rocket, and he's like ducking and weaving using the pillars of the actual rocket structure to block bullets while he was like 3-shotting 3 of them. I was like, what the fuck am I even watching here? This guy is warmed up, man. Dude, he is single-handedly bludgeoning this team. I just couldn't believe it. Anyway, after the tournament, I was like, I didn't know anything about this Sarah girl. I'm like, how have I never heard of her? And I want to watch her play. I want to watch her screen. And so I was like, the only thing I know about her is her name in the tournament is I Am Sarah. So I went to Twitch and I said, does she have a Twitch? And she had a Twitch, but she just didn't stream much. And I was like, huh, all right. I don't think she's ever going to stream. Whatever, but I'm going to throw her a follow anyway from the tournament. And maybe one day I'll get lucky and she'll be streaming Halo 1 and I can watch her play. So then I was streaming one day many months later, and I got finished with the stream. I was looking at who was on. I was going to raid somebody. And who was online streaming Fortnite? I am Sarah. And I was like, oh my God, that's the Halo girl. She's playing Fortnite, which is the most dog shit game ever. We're raiding that. What I was like so excited, and my chat thought I was a dumbass. I'm like, yo, guys, this girl won a Halo tournament a few months ago. We got to go watch her play Fortnite. And like, my chat thought it was dumb. They're like, nobody cared, but I was excited, and that's all that mattered. I raided her, and she's like, hello? I'm like, hi, I watched you play in the tournament. I saw you win with Twisted. I saw this round you did this and you did this against this team. I was watching. That was really cool. And she's like, thanks. And she ended her stream instantly. Boom, turned it off. She was scared. I'm like, okay, well, she hates me. All I wanted to do was watch her play Halo. She hates me. I'm like, okay. And then she came to my stream the next day. She's like, hello? I'm like, hi. I get that you hate me. I get it. I was trying to be nice. I was just trying to give you a raid. I was trying to tell you I watched you in the Halo tournament. That's it. I'm really not that scary. She's like, oh, okay. And then from there, we were actually friends for a long time. We were just friends. And then eventually we became a lot closer. That's the story. I just wanted to watch her play some Halo. Ow. I should have played on Zyos' team, though. I don't know how the teams were picked, but his team was... Well, his team was something, let's say that. The team that they gave him was certainly something. And I was like, oh my God, dude. I didn't realize how dire the situation was. If you have Zyos on your team and you go 2-0 in a tournament, then the only conclusion that you can draw is you are the biggest piece of shit player ever. If you can't win with Zyos on your team, may God have mercy on your soul. Back to D4 that died before it started. Too bad. I love your videos. Spacko69, have you tried? The game has gotten a lot better, man. It's better. It's not perfect. I wouldn't even say it's ready for launch, even though it's already out, but yeah, Blizzard's Diablo 4 is trending positively. It's getting there. Yeah, I don't remember how far Patch's team got, but I don't think it was... Well, it certainly wasn't as far as Twisted's team went, because Twisted's team won. It'll be ready for launch as of Season 3. I don't know if you've tried Season 2, man, but they really have made it a lot better. It's a huge improvement. Even the biggest critics of Diablo 4, the critics who tried Season 2, I haven't seen a single critic at least give Blizzard some credit that it's gotten better. I think if you still think Diablo 4 is in the same state that it was before, I think you're drinking the Kool-Aid, man. It has gotten a lot better. Yeah, I must be doing something very, like, I don't know what it is. I must be doing something a lot different from every other player, because almost every player that I hear about says that they're limited on living steel, and that is not my limitation. My limitation is malignant hearts. And I don't know if that's because other people are very dedicated to doing Trees of Whispers, more dedicated than I am, or it's that people are nowhere near as efficient as Helltide as I am. When I go to a Helltide, almost always I get the maximum number of chests possible every single time. And maybe if you do that compared to the Tree of Whispers at that moment, then living steel is not an issue. But I go in on an S tier character and I delete Helltide every single time. It's okay, it's that people hate Helltide, they're saying, and so they don't do it. See, I don't care if I hate it or not. I do it, and to the maximum level every single time it's available, at least on World Tier 4. See, Malignant Hearts do not drop like candy for me at all. That does not happen for me. Helltide is ass, density sucks, I don't like to do it. Okay. So that's why nobody has living steel. So, wait a minute. Is it a correct statement to say that if they increased the living steel drop rate in Helltide, that would not fix the problem for you? Because you would still have to do Helltide. Let's say they double living steel drop. Is that an acceptable solution for you or no? Most people are saying yes, that would be an acceptable solution. Okay, that surprises me, because what I thought I was hearing from you guys is that you hate Helltide. Do you hate Helltide not because you hate Helltide, you just hate Helltide drops? Is that what you're saying? Because you just told me you hated Helltide. Do you hate Helltide or do you hate Helltide drops? I hate Helltide. I hate Helltide. I hate the drops. I hate the drops. Okay, what if they did this? What if they increased the density of the monsters in Helltide again, and then they also increased the drop rates of living steel significantly? They did both of it. then would you find Helltide fun? You think the mechanic of Helltide sucks? I'm going to be completely honest. You can tell me if I'm wrong. I actually think Helltide is one of the best designed mechanics in the game. And let me explain to you why. What Helltide does is what Blizzard is trying to achieve with the other game modes. And let me explain why. Well, in Helltide, what do you do? Well, you do everything. You kill the monsters that are right in front of you. You kill the big commander if you see him, if you have a build that does any single target damage. You do the events. You do the Legion if it spawns in it. You do the world boss if it spawns in it. Helltide is one of the only game modes where you actually just show up and you do everything and it rewards you. This was not true for Nightmare Dungeons for a million reasons. One, you had to port in. Two, the events were worthless. Three, the density sucked. Four, the objectives suck. Five, there's extreme imbalance. Some of them are really good, some are really bad. It's just a shit show. But this is not how Helltide is. Helltide is mostly everything is valuable. Now, what they need to do to make it more fun, in my opinion, is, well, first of all, there's no reason to open any chest other than a 300 chest. That's just bad design. You need to give me a reason to open the other ones. That's just bad design. Another thing that's not good enough, in my opinion, is I think there needs to be more monsters. I think Helltide is the event where you just go around and you just see how many monsters you can slay in an hour. Well, these big lulls in monsters, even though they've made it better, I still don't think it's enough. So I would tell them, here is the way that I would give them feedback. I would say, okay, I think your density is a problem, but let me explain to you how I would like you to fix it. What I don't need you to do is to add more monsters where there are monsters. Usually, if you run around, you can find a pack of like 10 monsters and an elite, and that to me is fine. The problem is along the way to those monsters, there are no monsters. So I don't need you to add monsters to the packs of monsters. I need you to put packs of monsters everywhere. You need to put monsters where there are not monsters. And then Helltide will be fun. I should never get on my mount in a Helltide. I should always be fighting. I take a step, another pack of 10 monsters. I take a step, another pack of 10 monsters. That's the problem, in my opinion. That's what you have? What do I do?
Touch your eyes.
Are you supposed to put it like on the rim of your nose?
I guess
Boop. Ooh.
will.
Ooh. If I pass out, guys, it's Sarah's fault. She put an essential oil. Is this a eucalyptus oil? Man, I put it on my nose. It's so powerful. Whose stupid idea was this? Woo! Woo! Okay, so that would be what I would advise for Helltide. I think Living Steel should drop from the big boss if you fight Kixarth, like it should be a huge event. Everyone should say, I found the boss. Here, come get your living steel. He's here. Oh my god. Yep, and I can actually move. I can do that if you're gonna stream tonight. I can do that. I'll move the furniture and actually do it properly. And then we need to go to the store. I can do that, so you don't have to. We need to give Callie a bath. How do you want to do that? Okay. Do you want to do that? Are you gonna do that now? I think, or do you want to take her out first? You want to like take her out now for a walk so she can be a dog, and then you can give her a bath? You want to do that? Yeah, I would go with you. Okay. And then I have that meeting later, and then I can go to the store and get food. And I can vacuum, and you can stream if you want. Okay, I need a tiny break here, guys. I'm gonna go on a walk and let Callie be a dog. And then we're going to stream some more. And then I have a meeting later tonight that I have to go to. And then I got to go to the store. Then we're going to pick up Boiler tomorrow night at 11 p.m. Boiler will only be the 4th person I've ever met from streaming. The first person I ever met from streaming was a girl named Seven, because she lived in Lincoln. She's a good friend of mine. I don't know where she went. Maybe she'll come back one day. We went out for pizza. That was fun. Then I met Bailey. And then I met Sarah. And now Boiler. Boiler's only the 4th person I've ever met from streaming. Other than people recognize me in real life. Like, they obviously also count, but I didn't really know who they were. One guy who met me, he said, unbelievable how he knew who I was. So he came up to me at Chipotle, of all places. He goes, I know you. You're Rax, aren't you? I said, yeah, nice to meet you, man. He goes, dude, I love your stream. I said, thanks, man. Are you a Diablo player? He goes, no, I've never played Diablo before. I was like, what? Okay, I'm very curious now. I'm very curious. How do you know about my stream? He goes, all right, you ready for a story? The first day I ever made my Twitch account was many years ago. I made my account. I didn't know anything about Twitch, and I went to twitch.com. When you become a partner on Twitch, about a month later, to be nice to you, they put you on the front page of Twitch for a few hours just to get you some exposure. Said I made my account. Yeah, they do. Well, that's because they hate you. Maybe they changed their policies, but that's the way it used to be. Anyway, when I became a partner, they put me on the front page for a few hours. And he's like, okay, we're going to go in 12 minutes, by the way, Sarah. The world boss spawns in 12 minutes. So he's like, so I had my brand new account. I opened up twitch.tv, and in the front page, I saw a guy playing Diablo that I never heard of. And you were like a blue hoodie, man. So I go, okay, well, let me click on this stream. And the very first thing that I heard you say when I clicked into your stream was how much you loved Chipotle. And I said, I love Chipotle too. I like this guy. So I've just watched you for years. I don't even know anything about Diablo. And I actually didn't even know that you lived in Lincoln, Nebraska. But I was at Chipotle and I saw a blue hoodie man at the table. And I was like, that's Rax. I know that's him. So he made his account at the very moment that Twitch, the only 2 hours or whatever of my life I had been on the front page, he clicked it, and the first thing that I said was how much I like Chipotle. So he watched me for years, even though he didn't play Diablo. And then he saw me at Chipotle and didn't even know I lived in Nebraska. What a guy. I was like, that's the most mind-boggling shit I've ever heard in my life. Can you use Firewall to farm uniques while you build Ball Lightning? Yep. That's exactly what you should be doing. Firewall's good. It does stuff. Firewall's the opposite of Pen Shot. As I play Pen Shot, it keeps getting stronger and stronger. Firewall's the opposite. As I kept playing it, it kept getting weaker and weaker. Oh, we got the Bloodseekers here. Okay. Bro. Dude, this is so dumb, man. Another wall? All three of them are Waller. I have no potions, by the way. Bitch. I have left click to basic hit. Yeah, I do. You gave me a thumbs up for that kill. Thank you. Don't forget to like, comment, subscribe, and download Raid Shadow Legends. I'm in the conversation of actually doing a stream for Raid. If you guys did not know, I actually like doing sponsorships for Raids because they keep giving me money to spend on my friend's account. So over the years, I have turned him into like a giga whale. So I just log on his account. I ask him how to spend the money. I spend the money. We open the presents, and then we sit around talking about Diablo while we kill the dragon over and over and over. It's really not that bad. Every time I open my friend's account, like sometimes like the real Raid viewers will pop in because we have a lot of viewers. They'll be like, "Wow, this account's actually sick. You actually play Rax?" I'm like, "Yeah, I sure do. I've got a Sir Nightman. I got Catwoman. I got Spider-Man." Yeah, they're like, "Rax, not a single one of those people is an actual champion." I'm like, oh, well, I tried. I tried to pretend like I play. By playing with Hemo, yeah, another name for it is called cheating. Young, thanks for the 6-month T1, man. Gutsy, real Daniel. Thank you for the primes, guys. Appreciate it. World boss in 6, okay. Okay. Sir Nightman is OP. That's what I try to tell people, but they weren't buying it. Let's grab 4 of these. Pow, pow, add sockets, pow, 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 meh, pow. I think we go double emerald here, right? Skulls. Oh, we actually use Wind Force now? Wait, Wind Force is actually a thing? Wow. Wow. Best druid leveling spec? The best druid leveling spec by far is to log out and make any other character that isn't a druid. That's by far the best way to level up as a druid. If you're dead set on sticking with the druid, they all suck, man. Maybe Pulverize. Druid's the worst leveler by far. They're terrible. If you can get a Shockwave power on Pulverize, it's good. You can get a Storm Chaser power on Tornado, it's good. But none of them are in the Codex. So the best thing to do as a druid is pick any random spec and level up your Hemo. Your Hemo power will just carry you. Druids get there in the end game. Druids are fantastic in the end game. But their early game is described by the Mexicans as mucho el shito. They're easily the worst class in the beginning. Bro, really? Any helpers? Please be strong. 52? Nice. 59. Oh, wait. 63. Another 63. Oh, thank you. Maybe one of these guys will have metamorphosis too, you never know. A 68? Is that a wizard? Is that a sorcerer? Is that a ball lightning? Ice shards. Man. You're eating carnitas tacos in my honor. Thank you, sir. Knew I could count on you. No one has metamorphosis? There we go. Thank you. Holy shit, we suck. Any helpers? Ow. I think it's completely possible that I'm one of the highest DPSers on this world boss, sadly. Wait, one of them is ball lightning. What? How's the boss still alive? Excuse? It's the best boss by far because it's pretty. You got an eye level 676 from a world tier 4 boss? Wait, what? How? Whoa. I got a 600 in world tier 3. I wouldn't say I dropped cyber power. I like cyber power, but I'm now affiliated with Starforge. I swapped to Starforge. Okay. Let me punch in these real quick. I'm going to take a tiny break, guys. I'm going to go outside with Sarah and Callie. It's a nice day. It's not going to be too long, but we'll go out to the field and play some ball and relax for a moment. I'll be back, though. Everybody go get a snack. I can't play too long today because I have a very important meeting here. But we will keep blasting for a bit. Maybe Sarah will stream later, and while she's streaming, I will be working on stuff. Okay, I'll be right back. And we will continue. Thraxel, Ball Lightning Rune Sorcerer for me. Wanted to play Blizzard, but Ball is just too strong. What do? Play Ball of Lightning. That's the only thing you can do. Don't you dare respect anything else. It's got to be Ball Lightning or nothing. Be right back, guys. Hello, my friends. Apologize for that. We got very lucky, actually. We got very lucky times two. So sometimes I take the keys, sometimes Sarah takes the keys. We were both under the impression that I had the keys. Nope, I didn't. But I thought I had the keys. So we thought that we lost the keys in the field. That's the first problem. And the second problem is we actually had no way to get back into the apartment. However, luckily, the people at the apartment place were still there, which is not common, but they were still there. So not only were they there and let us into the building, but they also Bro, I don't want to use rapid fire and damn it, I gotta use both. Not only were they there and let us in, but when we got up, we had actually found out that neither of us took the keys, which is the best case scenario, because if we had taken the keys, then they would be lost in a field full of leaves, and that would have been a daunting task to have found them. So neither of those things happened. So we're good. I don't have it here, I don't think. It should be over on the counter or something. Or somewhere. Maybe it's on the bed or something. So yeah, that was very lucky. Very lucky they were still there to let us in. Very lucky that neither of us took the keys. So, that was exciting. Renault, thank you so much for the Prime, my friend. Appreciate you. Okay. Let's try some... Nah, let's just... Turn up the music. I'd be happy to do that, buddy, but I don't think everybody else will agree with that. I don't think everybody else will agree. If you can get them to agree, then I can change it. Looks like the green screen is not working perfectly. See if I can fix that. You guys agree? It's at its normal volume. Okay, you guys are all agreeing. It's at the volume it's always at, but everyone's saying go up, so we can do that. There is a slight increase. Tell me if that's enough, or if you want me to turn it up again. Is that fine, or you want it higher? How do I have 2 potions? Because I'm playing hardcore. As long as we can hear the Spanish. There's going to be a lot of Spanish lessons, guys. Don't worry about that. Any tips on how to stop disconnecting when you teleport? I don't know how I could help you with that, my friend. I guess the first thing to diagnose is it your internet? Have you tried restarting your modem and your router and stuff? And if that is fine, then if contacting support for Blizzard doesn't help, here's one thing you could try. Here's a weird thing you could try. Disable cross-network play. If you ever are lagging on the game for any reason or disconnecting, try disabling cross-network play. Yes. No. Can you give me like a medium or a small? Yes. I have to have that or I'll die. Boulder or trample slide. The boulder druid is not great. Trample slide is okay, but that's also not great. So if I were you, I'd go either pulverize or werewolf tornado. But if you're dead set on one of those two builds, I would rather play trample slide than the boulder druid. What's my skill bar? By the way, aren't I supposed to have cold imbuement? How do you put cold imbue on? Do you not play with rapid? Wait. What? Do you have a pow? You don't take Dark Shroud on your bar? I don't get it. The Dark Shroud just applies it for you or what? Okay, thank you. I like that. Damn, I am such a talented player. Look at me go. Sometimes dreams do come true. What do I think about D4 being hidden behind expansions and not being fully released? I mean, I think the same thing as everybody else, man. I think it was, I mean, I'm sure Blizzard agrees. I hope that they agree. Releasing an incomplete game was absolutely not worth it. Can't release incomplete games, man. Oh shit, I'm muted. Sorry. I was blowing my nose, my bad. I was asking, do you guys think that 4K streaming is going to be a thing anytime soon? Sorry, I muted myself to blow my nose, yeah. It looks like a, it's almost like a zebra. Or maybe a better way to say it is a Dalmatian. Is that the next dog that you want?
I thought of it. There it is.
Are they smart? What's smarter, an Aussie or... Wow, get wrecked. Damn, rapid fire does mucho el damage-o. Who's smarter, an Aussie or Twitch chat? Wow, get wrecked. The dog. Twitch chat agrees. What do I think is the best build for someone's first time doing hardcore? Probably ball lightning, because you summon balls of lightning and everything dies instantly.
I'm crying. It's impossible. Thanks for talking.
Unbelievable. That's great. You have earned a break. That is okay. I did that one. Woo! Go me. I was very careful to not get them wet. That's how much of a god I am. Yep. He's huge. How long have we been streaming for today? Oh god, not even 4 hours? God, I suck. This has been a week. The stream has been weak. Am I liking pen shot any better today? It definitely gets stronger as you go. That's for damn sure. Early game pen shot is a disaster. I was like, how is this build S here? Definitely gets better though. This rapid fire stuff does way more damage than I thought. Watch me rapid fire this guy. Oh, he still died anyway, even though he moved. 5 head. Wow, it's got auto homing too. Rapid fire is mucho el damage-o. Is Druid the most tanky class? They're definitely up there. Druids and barbs are like refrigerators. Build link. Okay, pasting it in chat if you'd like to play it. There it is. Sarah is a gorgeous and intelligent woman, and I'm very lucky. I agree with you. Did you also know that she's an Oompa Loompa? Yeah, she makes candy in the candy factory. She's not short. Rax is just 6'10". Yeah, it's one or the other. It's either she's short or I'm 6'10". It's one or the other. Chopped. Damn, dreams do come true sometimes. Rapid fire is mucho el goodo. I just remembered something. We have to go do the entire quest chain. I didn't do the entire vampire chain. Oops. Carolus, thank you so much for the $5. How long has Rax graced the planet with his presence? Callie, what? Callie, come here. Callie, come here. Sit. Callie, come here. Callie, come here. Sit. Sit. It's okay. Callie, Callie.
No.
Callie, stop that. Jesus Christ.
No.
Callie, sit. Callie, sit. Callie, sit. Callie, stop. Callie, no. 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 God damn, man. Callie. No. 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 Relax. Jesus Christ. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. Yeah, we know. It's okay. It's okay. Callie, it's okay. Relax. It's okay. Relax. Good girl. 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 Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. I think it's, yeah, I think so. Should be there, I think. I did get a new PC. I upgraded my 4090 to a 4090. I do love this Starforge PC, though. It's worked like an absolute dream so far. I'll tell you the thing I love the most about this Starforge PC over any PC I've ever had, ever in my life. It makes no noise. None. It makes... I've never had a... And right now, I'm dual streaming on 2 platforms in Diablo 4, highest settings, ultra, everything. Making 0 noise. None. Show us the picture. Oh, of the PC? Okay, yeah, I can show you. Check out the PC. Three fans up here blowing down, three fans up here blowing up. No noise. None. Like inaudible. Love it. It's their mega big dick one, yeah. It's the mega big dick 4300 Voyager 2 with the 4090 and the 64 gigs of RAM and the 14,900 chaos processor or whatever. It's the granddaddy. It's so nice, man. It's real nice. If you're looking for a like an ultimate PC, this PC is pretty cracked, man. They ship to United States, Canada, and Europe. Yes. United States, Canada, and Europe. If you order from now until Cyber Monday or whatever, the deal is $100 off any PC. I understand that that's not like the greatest deal if you're buying something that's $4,300. But it's better than nothing. There's not a single person in chat that wouldn't take 100 free bucks if they were given it, right? So that's their deal. 100 bucks off any PC. If you want to get one of the lower end machines, if you want to get one of the lower ones, obviously the 100 bucks off is going to carry more weight. I think the cheapest one is like 900 bucks. And how much was it? Yeah, so if you guys are buying a new PC for Christmas, if you guys are getting ready for Last Epoch and PoE 2 and Diablo 4's expansion next year, remember, Diablo 4 is getting ray tracing. I don't think ray tracing is going to help you much unless you have a really nice graphics card. Let me tell you something. I'll tell you a little secret. Some of you in chat are probably like PC experts. I would say I know a good amount about PCs. I'm not a dumbass, but I'm not a grandmaster PC guy, right? I know enough to be dangerous. But one of my friends, for 15 years or so, he owned a business. He owned a business where he essentially worked with pre-built machines and in IT. He knows everything about it. And I told him I was switching, I talked to him and I said I'm going to switch from CyberPower to Starforge. He knows like the ins and outs about how these pre-built companies, not just about the computer itself, but how these pre-built companies actually work and make their machines. And he said, I would only buy a pre-built computer from 2 companies in the entire world. I would buy it from Power GPU and I would buy it from Starforge. Those are the only 2 companies that I would ever purchase a PC from. Obviously, he's a big IT guy. He would just build them himself. But he said if I was going to buy it from somebody, it would either be Power GPU or Starforge with no other contenders. God damn it, Blizzard.
Yeah, I reported the same bug, and they fixed it in some places in the game, but they didn't fix it everywhere. So I sent them another bug report. Be right back 1 second, and we're gonna stream for another hour and 30 minutes, and then I have to go. I got an hour 30 left. Be right back 1 sec though.
All right, let's get her done here. Where's streamer? I was just having dinner with Sarah. I had 2 Chick-fil-A spicy chicky sandwiches. I tore off most of the bread and I gave the pickles to Sarah. Is that what they call it nowadays, Rax? Giving Sarah the pickle? Yep. That's what they call it.
Take these supplies and hurry. The vampires may hit your camp within a week. An inch?
Wait, that's it? I have a lot of attempts on Duriel to get ready for this. Did I say that we have eucalyptus diffusers? This is toxic for dogs. We do have oil diffusers. I would guess that Sarah has done her due diligence to make sure that they are not toxic with the ones that we have. I don't know if it is actually a eucalyptus. If it's actually eucalyptus oil. But it's worth an inspection. Now that you bring it up, I'll ask her about it. We certainly aren't trying to poison Callie. I will double check with Sarah. I'm guessing that she bought oils that are okay for dogs. That sounds like something that she would have already checked ahead of time. Commenting for the algorithm. Thanks for the comments and the likes over on the YouTube side, guys. Yeah, does help. What's the fastest way 0 to 50 to do the dopamine tunnels? There's a dungeon in Scotland called Domhain Tunnels, which we call the dopamine tunnels. That's where you want to go, buddy. Where do you find Tibalt's? Duriel. What keybind do I use for interact? Left click. I move with side mouse button with force move, and I interact with left click. Rax used to be the class lead for Barbarian on Maxroll. Is it still your favorite class? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Barbarians are goated. Domhain Tunnels. Domhainne. Domhain. Thank you. Well, thank you, Matthew. I thought I was going to get carried, and then we started fighting the world boss, and I was like, am I doing... Because the world boss scales to every person's level. I was like, I think I'm doing more than almost everybody here. There was a ball lightning sorcerer there that was doing very questionable things. But that's okay. It's all good. There's some very questionable people at that world boss that were trying their ZDPS builds. Let's just say that sorcerer is not going to win Ball Lightning of the Year. No one knows how to make a good Ball Lightning build? No one? Huh. I don't know. My Ball Lightning sorcerer hits pretty hard, buddy. My guy hits pretty hard. My guy is mucho el strongo. Is it hitting hard or is it hitting really fast? Well, every Ball Lightning is ticking for 1 million, and I got a lot of them up attacking like a machine gun. It's pretty strong, man. Yeah, firewall falls off in World Tier 3 significantly. Mucho el lazo del damajo. Damn it. Wow, that guy got tomahawked. I would play with a two-handed Scythe Ravnica. You just walk up there with your big old two-hander, one blood surge, dead. Are you girls going to be practicing sometime soon, Ravnica? You're practicing alone? Practice makes perfect. That's what I like to hear. Ravnica's going to be blasting. Don't underestimate Ravnica. Did I see the Rolling Stone top 10 song all-time list? I thought it was top 100. I saw the top 100 one that they released a long time ago. What was number one? Yesterday by the Beatles or something? Like a Rolling Stone by Bob Dylan? I Can't Get No Satisfaction by the Rolling Stones? Something like that. Number one is Respect by Aretha Franklin. I could see why they would pick that one. That would absolutely not be my choice for top song of all time, but that's okay. Can't win them all. Can't win them all. It's not the worst choice I've ever heard of, but number two is Fight the Power. Pardon my ignorance. What even is that? Fight the Power? It sounds like the person who made this list I don't even know what that song is, but it sounds like they're picking songs based upon their message, which I guess is one reason to pick a song, but don't know much about Public Enemy. I've heard the name, but no, I don't listen to their stuff. Are you serious? You took a Starforge sponsorship? What does that mean, Trixie? Isn't Starforge like considered one of the ultimate best S tier computer building companies in the world? I'm confused. This computer they just sent me is absolute god tier. What do you mean? They even have a dick for a logo. That's how much they don't give a French toast, which is great. Not many companies can have a penis for a logo and get away with it. Well, I'm out then. You can just ban me as I'll never come back. Okay. You're banned. Goodbye. That was easy. You aren't ever gonna come back. You're right. I don't even know what the fuck you're talking about, but you can go suck a dick. That was easy. You can go suck a Starforge logo. No problem. I got no problem banning you. And don't come crying to me in a month that you had a bad day and you're sad and you want to come back in. The answer is no. Adios. She did the same thing to me in my chat 6 months ago. DM'd me a bunch of racist messages and then proceeded to block you. Do you have the messages, Dioxide? Do you still have the messages? Do you still have them? Okay. Not a big deal. If that happens to you again, Dioxide, will you let me know? If someone's being racist to you, I would like their username, please, because I'm going to block them in my stream too. If someone is racist towards you, just send me a screenshot with what they said to you, and I will truncate them out of my stream as well. Let me tell you guys something. I try my best to take very careful care of the brands that I associate myself with. I get multiple sponsorship offers every single day. How many times do you see me advertising a company in my YouTube? Almost never. How many times do you see me advertising a company in my stream? Almost never. You want to know why? It's because I try my best to only associate myself with brands that I think you guys are going to actually like, or brands that are going to make my friend a whale in a mobile game. That's my that's where you can get me. If you want me to play a mobile game and you'll give me $500 for one of my friends that plays it, I'll do it to make them a whale. That's about it. This doesn't really apply to me because I've been very lucky, but for a lot of streamers, if they don't get sponsorships, it's very hard for them to even pay their bills. This is not the scenario for me because you guys have been very kind to me and I feel very lucky, but sponsorships are an important part of a streamer's career. If you have a problem with a streamer trying to acquire sponsorships, there's something wrong with you, man. Because you would do the same if you were trying to be a streamer. And if you didn't try to do it, then you would fail. Just that simple. You hate it when streamers are sellouts? You can kind of see what you're saying. Like, there definitely becomes a point where a streamer is promoting a bunch of shit that everybody hates just to make money. And I agree with you that that's pretty cringe. But to each their own. But I would hope that all of you would agree that I am not like that. Yeah. God, I can't even tell you how many times I've been offered a lot of money to show you some super shit mobile game that I declined. So I understand I'm pretty much preaching to the choir here. You guys didn't do anything wrong. And I've never seen anybody act like that. But the funny thing about Starforge, forget the sponsorship. Forget that. Starforge, as far as I'm aware, is actually considered a top tier PC building company. Of all the brands that you could get mad that I'm associated with, if Starforge is one of them, I can't possibly understand why. Why? I don't get it. Someone got mad about me being associated. Someone got mad at that I took a Starforge sponsorship and apparently it's a girl. I don't know. I guess it's a girl. It doesn't matter, girl or guy. And they said that I might as well ban them out of my stream because they will never come back. And I said, that's the easiest decision of my life. You won't be coming back. Don't send me an I'm sorry message a month from now. The answer is you're never coming back. You're never coming back. Bye. Oh, my DMs are open. And I'm looking to see, I'm waiting for a DM. This is going to be great. There's a reason why a lot of people don't usually mess with me, because I don't give trolls the reaction that they're looking for. First of all, it's very hard for you to actually offend me. And second of all, it's just people do this to elicit some kind of like crazy reaction out of people. And over the years, I have culled these people so quickly out of my chat that the chat as a whole now is very healthy. It's very friendly. It's very happy. They stick out like a sore thumb whenever this happens. And it's so easy to get rid of them. It's like if your whole yard is full of weeds, like some other streamer's chat that will not be mentioned, you can't possibly fix it. But if your whole yard is lush green grass and one weed sprouts up, it's very easy to see it. My chair looks weird because the green screen has been acting up. I'm gonna get a new webcam and a new light and make it better. I was already looking at new webcams last night. So you guys are the lush green grass. Yes. I feel extremely lucky. I've watched Twitch for years. I've streamed Twitch for years. And I still watch other streamers across many different games. A lot of streamers would tell you this, but they would say it incorrectly. But I actually genuinely believe that I'm very lucky. I have one of the nicest, friendliest, funniest communities of any streamer on Twitch. I feel very lucky. And then some people would say, well, Rax, that's because of you. You cultivated that culture and you built it. No, I would give you guys the credit. I think it's because of you guys. It's not because of me. This is a very cliche thing for streamers to say, my community is the best. And then you actually go watch their stream and their community absolutely blows. No, your community blows. It's kind of like parents. Like, it's like a parent thing. You have a kid, right? And it's in your blood. You have to be proud of your kid, but your kid is like a glue sniffing dumbass. But you're still proud of your kid, but your kid is a glue sniffing dumbass. Like, I'm sorry. But they're still proud of him. My kid took a shit all by himself today. He's going to be an engineer. It's kind of like that. No, your kid is an absolute dumbass. Always will be a dumbass, and you should be ashamed of them. But they're trying to be good parents. They'll be proud of them anyway, even though they shouldn't be. It's the same concept. My community is great. I have the best community. Their community is just a bunch of fucking morons. As a parent, I'm not sorry about it either, and no shame. I'm not advising that you should take a different course of action. Yes, you should support your kids, but people on the outside must sit around and wonder. Nice fucking mechanics, Blizzard. Thanks for crowd controlling me for 8 straight seconds while I almost died. God, your game is fun to play. Well played. God. Can you imagine? Okay, well, we can't. Nothing in this game is hard. Why don't we put in an 8-second crowd control, and maybe then we could kill them. Neil, all of my characters can kill Uber Lilith instantly. She's way too easy right now. We're building all the characters up to try to go as far as we can in Abattoir of Zir with all characters. That'll be the only challenge. I should equip Metamorphosis. I should equip Metamorphosis. You're right. The thing is Metamorphosis requires you to do the vampire quest chain. So right now, I am doing the vampire quest chain for exactly that reason. So I agree with you. The only reason why I don't have Metamorphosis on is because I don't have Metamorphosis. I know. Yeah, you were trolling. That's what I figured. Rax, just put on your Shaco. Well, there's two reasons why I don't have a Shaco on. The first reason is Shaco is required level 80 because it drops off of a 100 monster. The second reason is I don't have a Shaco. What's my favorite class now that I'm on the final one? I'll tell you what might be my favorite class is the Spiritborn. You want to know what's funny? I'm not narcissistic enough to think this, but do you guys remember someone, this was before Diablo 4 came out. This was like more than a year ago. I made a video about classes in Diablo 4, and I said, let me offer my opinion. My opinion is I would like them to do a new class and stop releasing all the same classes. And I'll never get my wish, but I wish they would give us the Elemental Shaman and the Enhancement Shaman from World of Warcraft. That's what I want to see. And and then I said in my video, that will never happen because they already gave us the Druid, and the Druid is naturey, so why in the hell would they ever give us a Shaman? Imagine my surprise when the leak came out and it seems to be true, and the unannounced class is a spirit class that's attuned with nature and sounds almost exactly like a shaman. I'm like, is it my birthday or what? I'm not narcissistic enough to think Blizzard just took my idea and just went with it because they knew it would make me happy, but it sounds like the new class is going to be exactly what I asked for before the game even came out. So that makes me mucho el happy. Oh. I know not everybody speaks Spanish. Mucho el happio means happy. Spanish. Very happy. Where did they say this? There was a leak that came out before BlizzCon, and the leak said that the new expansion would be announced, and they said that the new class is going to be a Spiritborn class that's like a shaman that uses glaives. May I move? God fucking damn you, Blizzard. Look how many vampires are on me. Look at this. You guys seeing this? Can't move, can't move, can't move. God, I fucking hate that. Bitch. Bitch. Got him, boys. Oh. Oh. There was at least 2. Good eye, Stev. Good eye. Yeah, I think Shaco can drop from any level. So technically you could probably get one that's lower than eye level 80, possibly. Alright, I paid the whole way because I want to get this done. Man, these guys are getting tomahawked. What? How did that even happen? Okay. You like the contrast of playing Diablo, listening to calm and serene Enya while obliterating vampires? God, I'm good at this game. Look at me go. Incredible skill. Incredible. Yeah, this is the final character we've got to get to 100. Okay, am I done with the... Have I done enough? There we go. What are my thoughts on the state of pickup radius? I think the pickup radius needs to be increased. Tenfold? Let me look here. What does the final build look like? The final build uses Edge Masters, COE, Expectant, Trick Shot, and Rapid. Okay. Is the drop rate of Varshan's unique rings unknown? What is it? What is it supposed to be, guys? Is it supposed to be 1 in 10? It's about 1 in 10. Okay, that's what I thought. Corbin, how you doing, buddy? Arcane. Really into Diablo. Have I done a Necro run? Yes, I've leveled many, many Necros. Necros are quite good. Do you have a Necro question? I probably know the answer, depending upon how in depth it is. What's my favorite cookie? God, I like them all. Simplicity, Bimbles, Technologics, Illustrated, Renault. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Carolix, thanks again for the super chat. I don't know. There are not many cookies that I don't like. I like chocolate chip. I like oatmeal raisin. I like macadamia nut. I like a double chocolate. I like snickerdoodle. I like all of them. I don't know, all of them. I don't know. I like them all. Cookie shaped like a fish? No. If it's in the shape of a fish, hell no. M&M cookies are good. I would say M&M cookies are maybe slightly lower because to me it's weird that you have a cookie that's supposed to be like soft and chewy, and then you bite into that hard, crispy shell. I'm just like, that contrast is not doing it for me. Don't get me wrong. If you give me 10 M&M cookies, I'm going to eat all 10 of them like a ravenous hyena. Let's not pretend like that's not going to happen, but that wouldn't be my number one choice. What are better, Pop-Tarts toasted or untoasted? I don't think that matters very much to me. I'll eat them either way. Probably toasted is slightly better. But the first thing I do with the Pop-Tart is I break apart all of the edges. You know, the shitty crusty part that doesn't have any filling in it. First thing you need to do with a Pop-Tart is remove the entire perimeter. Then you can eat it. First step of a Pop-Tart, remove the outer ½ inch from the entire Pop-Tart. What am I doing? Oh yeah. It's like I came here for a reason. I just don't remember what that reason was. That's your favorite part of the Pop-Tart? Your favorite part of the Pop-Tart is the edge crusty part with no filling in it? Are you Satan? Every single thing with bread on it, if you take me to Jimmy John's, if you take me to Subway, if you take me to Jersey Mike's, if you take me to Culver's or McDonald's or Burger King or Wendy's, even Chipotle, and you give me something with bread on it, a burger, a sandwich, even a burrito, the first thing that I do when I sit down is I ask myself, how much of this bread can I tear off of this piece of food? And it's usually a ton of it. And I think Seattle is correct. I think a toaster strudel is just a superior Pop-Tart. I think toaster strudels are just I think they're not just better. I think they're way better. Like, by a huge margin. A toaster strudel, I don't tear off. Let me put it to you this way. Toaster strudels are so great, I don't tear off any of the bread. What does that tell you? It tells you that it's made in heaven's cafeteria. What's my favorite Pop-Tart flavor? Really don't care. I like them all. I like cherry. I like blueberry. I like the double chocolate one. But if I had to pick my favorite one, I'd probably say it's brown sugar cinnamon. Brown sugar cinnamon, I would say, is probably my favorite. But I like them all. I like strawberry. I like blueberry. I like cherry. I like double chocolate. I'd say the worst one, this is really going to make some people upset. This is going to make people really upset, but I do have an opinion on which Pop-Tart is the worst. And the one that I think is the worst is probably what some people is their favorite. And the one that I think is, yeah, what do you think that I think is the worst Pop-Tart? Can you guess? Exactly. Yes, it's the s'mores one. I think the s'mores one is just, and I love s'mores. I like graham crackers. I like marshmallows. I like Hershey's. But the s'more Pop-Tart It does not taste like a s'more. It tastes like shit. Like, if you give me a s'more Pop-Tart, I'll probably eat it because I'm weak like that. But it is not good. I think it's the worst one. Garbage take. I agree. It's the worst. Yes, it's whack. I agreed. I agree. Okay, so most of you are actually agreeing with me. I think it's bad. You want to hear a real hot take from me? I don't think anyone's I would be surprised if anyone agrees with me on this, but I'm going to tell you anyway, and this is going to really piss some people off, but I just don't care. One of my favorite desserts in the universe, like it's going to be top 3 for me, minimum, at least top 3, is cookie dough. Instead of making a cookies, you just eat the dough, right? You eat the chocolate chip cookie dough. I mean, I can eat the whole bowl, right? Now, here's the problem. Here's the problem, though. And I apply this rule universally. There's no exceptions. I've never found an exception. Cookie dough flavored anything is unequivocally the worst. Cookie dough ice cream, you go to Cold Stone and you put chunks of their cookie dough in it, tastes like shit. And I just don't understand. How did my favorite dessert taste like shit in every implementation of it in other desserts? I think cookie dough flavoring is rancid. I'm not talking about cookie dough. I'm talking about cookie dough flavored stuff. I think is just straight dog shit. One thing you will never see me order is cookie dough flavored anything. Then you would conclude that I hate cookie dough. No, cookie dough is in contention for my favorite dessert of all time. Cookie dough. Not cookie dough flavored dog shit. What is a Pop-Tart? It's like a... Nothing is like a Pop-Tart. There's no way to explain it. A Pop-Tart is a Pop-Tart. If aliens landed and they would pay me $1 trillion if I could properly explain a Pop-Tart to them, it's impossible. A Pop-Tart is a pastry sandwich. I have no idea. A Pop-Tart doesn't have a definition. There's no way to describe a Pop-Tart. We would need to invent some alien language to properly communicate what it actually is. A Pop-Tart is a cookie sandwich. Not wrong. Optimus, Barry, thank you so much for the primes and the subs, guys. Appreciate it. Do I like artichokes? I guess the real answer to that question would be I don't really know. When I go to restaurants, my mom always orders spinach and artichoke dip, and she is like in heaven and she loves it, and oh my god, it's spinach and artichoke dip. I think it's fine. Not the appetizer that I would order, but the artichoke itself is drowned in spices and whatever the creamy stuff is in the dip part. So I don't even know if I know what an actual artichoke tastes like. Spinach and artichoke dip is pretty good. I'll eat it. It's nothing to get excited about, but it's a thing. It's okay. Just nothing to be excited about. My mom, on the other hand, would strongly disagree with this. My mom thinks artichokes are mucho el gudo. Okay. Are you gonna smell good for once? Are you excited? You want me to do it? I can do it. You want to switch jobs? I can do them both. I can do it. It's fun. Why don't you let me do it? I'll do it. You just relax. I'll do it. Do you want to do it? Okay, well, I offered. I need to unlock. The whole reason I did this was to get this. Acquired from Blood Harvest. Ah. What's my lowest level to Balts? You mean like required level? Why don't you let me bathe Callie? I'll do it. You just said you don't like doing it. If you don't like doing it, I can do it. Callie and I party every time. I can do it. It's fine. Doesn't matter. I can bathe her and you can vacuum. We can switch. I'll give Callie a bath and I'll do it in 10 minutes. I'll do it. It will be, she and I will have fun. It'll be fine. I do not have a cat. We have a dog, but no cat. Sarah likes to give Callie a bath, but the weird angles hurt her back, so I said, okay, I'll do it. So I'm going to give Callie a bath, and Sarah can vacuum. We switch roles. who had Callie first. Callie is Sarah's dog. But she's actually my dog. Just hit order. In 10 minutes, I'll move that couch and we can drag the chair. And we can just switch jobs. And then you can shower after I give Callie a bath and then your back won't hurt. Okay. Perfect. What about a laundry basket? Just do it. Just throw everything in there. Just go for it. Oh shit. No, 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 no. Ha ha, I won with 1 second left. Easy. MLG 360, no scope. Gone. I won, I won, I won. I'm the best. Ha 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 ha. Can I get some people plugging the green thing? What? Which one? What? Has Sarah ever seen me without a hoodie on? You know, it was actually quite challenging. Over the last year, when we went like swimming and stuff, when it was in 105 degrees outside, she made it pretty clear that it was pretty effing weird that I was still wearing my hoodie when we were in the pool and everyone was looking at us funny. But actually, no, she has never once seen me with my hoodie off in a year. And I'm pretty proud of that. That has not been easy to do. Not even when we're plowing, hoodie's still on. Or the hoodie can come off, but the lights are off and she doesn't have cat eyes, so that also works. It's not easy. You try it. Put a hoodie on around your significant other. See if you can last a year. Easy, Rax. Just don't have a significant other. 5 head. Oh, yeah, you got me with that one. You sure got me. Do I wear the hoodie to bed? I don't understand. I genuinely don't get these questions. You asked me that question implying that it is possible for me to remove the hoodie. I don't get it. No. It stays on all the time. How are we doing, Steven? I shower in the hoodie. I only shower in the hoodie when I take my yearly shower as a means to be efficient. You're doing laundry at the same time you're doing taking your yearly shower. Yeah, I've obviously used all the money that I've used to acquire from streaming to re-roll my hoodie for perfect stats. How do I level up my vampire board? Do I just kill vampires? Like, how do I actually level it up? How high do I have to level up to get the rest of the powers? Ah. Does this the green thingy give you any thingies? Love to see not twisting blades. Yes, gotta try different stuff. Pen shot was an abomination early game, and now it's picking up. When I first started pen shot, I was like, how do people play this build again? But then it got better. Bro, I gotta free a bunch of prisoners. I only have 2 minutes. Okay, I gotta find one more. Can I house a prisoner? Wait, he died? What happened? Where did he go? Oh my god. Prisoner, 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 prisoner. I have 39 seconds. There. Prisoner. Let him up, let him up, let him up. How? Defend, 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 defend. Defend, 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 defend. How? Oh my god. I have 15 seconds. What? Where are you going? Lit. He's huge. Lit. Don't let Blizzard think that freeing the prisoners is content. Oh. You're preaching to the choir, man. No one has been more adamantly against freeing the prisoners than Raxxanterax. If it had been up to me, they'd all still be imprisoned. Trust me. I have to get to level IX. My new ball lightning video does not make any sense. Okay. Explain to me what doesn't make sense about my new ball lightning video. What doesn't make sense? The whole thing. Okay. I'm not trying to be insulting. It's just a genuine question. Have you tried watching the video? If you give me a here, I'll come help you. All right, guys. Callie is scared of the bath, so I'm gonna go in there and help her. Then she'll go, Callie, can we have a bath? Want to have a bath? What if I go with you? Would that be exciting? Okay. If the ball lightning video doesn't make sense, do me one favor. Try watching the video with the volume on and see if that helps. If that does not help, I will help you tomorrow. Yeah, you could slow it down. Cameron, thanks for the super chat, man. Best tips to level up a druid? Log out, grab another class like a necro. There's no good way to level up druids. I guess play pulverize and hope that the shockwave power drops. There's no good leveling build for druid, unfortunately. Okay, I'm gonna raid DM. Love you guys. I'll be on tomorrow. I'm gonna go help give Callie a bath so she feels better about it. And I'll see you guys tomorrow, okay? Raid. I think Sarah's gonna be on later if you want to hang out with her. No, Callie's my dog. She's gonna stay right here. Callie, it's a trick. It's a trick, Callie. It's a trick. All right, love you guys. See you tomorrow.